Good evening, everybody. So we're going to be back with some Diablo as soon as we get through this quarry. I'm kind of surprised we actually have a quarry today. Quarry. And I cannot pronounce that word to save my life. I actually just started this up probably about 7 minutes ago, so it's been longer than a minute for sure. But hopefully we'll get in for here in a second. Oh, there we go. So it looks like Blizzard's having more issues. But tonight we're going to be. We just rescued. I forget what her name was from Brawl when Elias was trying to perform a ritual in order to summon Andariel. So right now we're getting ready to head towards a new city in order to chase Elias. And I think I'm going to check Twitter. Because one thing Blizzard is very good at is posting updates when there are issues. Yes, 3 hours ago they posted that they are doing online maintenance while the game is online. So there might be connection issues. So that explains that. But we're in. Hopefully we stay connected. I just forgot that that has a socket. Alright, hold on. We're going to go back to town because we were getting ready to head over here for our next mission. Because I'd like to finish Act 3 here within the next hour and a half, 2 hours. Which I think should be fairly doable. Yeah, I'm curious to see what those capstone dungeons are. They kind of sound like rifts, but who knows what they really are. Oops, wrong way. We're doing a blood surge build still, so we are working on keeping our overpower as strong as possible. Right now we're at 122. I don't think we can get any more from any other skill ups. These are all resistance based. We'll go ahead and throw some resistance into our rings for a change. And then put some more health. Can never have too much health. Even though during last stream I said I wasn't really going to socket anything because I'm constantly changing it out, but you definitely want to keep the weapon socketed regardless. Because that's always a damage perk, which makes your minions stronger, it makes you stronger. So yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to head towards this quest, and we'll do that, and we'll start this quest. This quest, I've started both these. Oh, there's a Legion event going on. This quest is relatively short, and it's isolated to where it's at. This quest, you can do half of it now, and then we'll do half of it later. Because once you talk to one of them, you have to come up here and talk to the other one. Because apparently the two sons are not together. Yeah, we're going to head this way to that, and then from there we'll be able to come down here to this quest. Okay, we're going to avoid this event. We're going to run into it. I really need to get some life regeneration. You know what? There might be a little shit. And there is. I'm glad they hid a large majority of the shrines in like little cul-de-sacs like that. So there's a little bit of predictability. Oops, I forgot to turn my phone on silent. Alright. It's okay with it being on silent because it's right in front of me on my desk. So if something does pop up, I can see it. Be removed, you trigger an explosion around yourself. Yeah, okay. That looks like the tail of something. Yeah, I've been avoiding the events lately. Which just means I'm missing out on obols, which they're good to have. You can get quite a few things from that. Oops. Oh, there's 2 side quests here. Excuse me. The dead still have answers for those willing to inquire. A note with a message about traditions. Cool. I love how they just have side quests out in the middle of nowhere, just random. It really forces you to explore the world and look around for stuff. You can't just, oh, I'm going to go to town and be like, oh, here's all my side quests. Now let's go boom, 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 do them one at a time. No, you got to go out and find them in the world. And I think it's really nice for some side quests to actually advance your storyline. And when I say that, I mean that while doing the main story, they will aid you on your way. Like, it's not out of your way to do the side quest. Like, this technically isn't out of my way that much. It is a little bit, but... because you gotta come over here to go down this way.
So, as I was saying, I don't know precisely where it's hidden, but this is the place. So, it should be buried around here somewhere. I sure hope nothing's happened to it. Help me look around, will you? The ring once belonged to my aunt, a gift from my uncle. But she passed a while back. She always spoke of how precious it was. Odd, since he wasn't a man of great means.
You don't have to be a man of great means in order to be successful. I suppose I should talk to him. This ring doesn't appear to be here.
Damn it! How can it not be here? I don't understand!
I'm so sorry.
Looking for this?
Hey! That's mine! How?
I've heard you outside Gulran going on and on about some priceless ring. Me and my boys had to see it for ourselves. So, what are you willing to give us for it?
Excuse me. That ring belonged to my family. With my uncle gone, it's rightfully passed to me.
Is that so? Well, then I suppose I'll have to kill you so it can pass to me, eh? Get him!
Here's your ring.
Oh, thank you. I'll treasure it for... Wait. What is this? This isn't real gold. Oh, this is so like him. I bet he's laughing up at me from the burning hells. You know what? Just keep it. Maybe take it to that weird merchant in the boiling plains. I've heard he collects all kinds of worthless stuff like this. Maybe he'll give you something for it. I'll just find my own way home. I need to be alone. Who buries a worthless ring?
Someone that's going to teach you a lesson. That riches do not mean that it has to be expensive. It just means it has to be full of love. Alright, so we're going to hit this hideaway, and then we'll continue on our way. was like, where's my chest? There should be loot here. Alright. So we are going to head here now.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's get some white pants. Ooh. Wrong button. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not getting rid of that. I like my skeletal mages. Okay. I don't really care about the bubble. But I do care about the blood mist, the willpower, and this doesn't have anything to do with any of those. Essence cost, 17 dexterity. Crit chance is not really something important on this build. So dexterity does not do me a whole lot of good, versus the willpower is a direct boost. Alright, what is over here? Hopefully a shrine. Oh. Yeah, this game has some weird... Well, it's not weird, it's different. Because they have overpower now, which is the blue damage you see when I do attacks. What is over here? Oh. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and hit this waypoint. Dead still have answers for those willing to acquire. Like I said, I'm focusing on the main quest.
Sorta, but I'm not sending anyone again.
And I've already got
Be at
18 of
peace
20
with his body
side quests. So.
covered.
We will talk to the kid over here, though, before moving on to the next town. What's for sale?
Overripe fruit, half price. Still waiting on a fresh shipment.
Your father asked me to check on you.
Of course he did. He never trusted us to do anything on our own. My brother Kada is out selling our goods to a camp north of here if you must check on him. Oh, and if he's in the middle of a sale, don't interrupt him.
So where'd the quest go? Update 2. I don't know. Alright. Let's roll. To meet Tarsaka. Saraka. Tarsaraka. So yeah, that blue damage you just saw, that's the overpower damage. And then white damage is normal damage, the orangish yellow is critical damage. That looks like a little place to sponsor a shrine, so let's go check it out. These things are so gruesome. There she be. Hail, Mommy Lilith. Mama. Hi, Vamp. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, make sure you go check out Vamp. She's fun to be around and a great streamer. She flew through Diablo 4 with friends and family. But we're hoping to catch up and do some fun later on. Only got what? 2.5 more acts to do, and a capstone dungeon, and who knows what else. Oh, and a world boss, and a legion fight. Thank you.
You! Perhaps you can settle this. Horses or camels?
Camels have 3 eyelids to keep out the sand. Horses?
Camels are always better. Always have been. There they are. Have you learned anything about Elias's palace?
Just rumors, mostly. The people here speak of a sorcerer who lives in a grand palace beyond the endless sandstorm.
One of these nomads could help us reach it. They know the land better than...
Taisa,
Andaria. I hear her. I need a place to focus. Keep her voice at bay.
look for a guide. I'll get something to help Taisa clear her mind.
Oh, now you're going to want me to make me look for achievements. Let's see. Challenges or Codex? It would have to be in here. It's probably under that. So no check in the monster tab. Oh, challenge? Okay, we're not checking that tab then. Let's ask this guy, see what he says. I'm looking for a guide to help me pass through the northern storm.
You'll find none fool enough to accept that request here. Give up and stay alive a day longer.
Alright, challenge. In progress. Collect 100,000 obols. Kill 45 monsters in 8 seconds. Okay. Kill one of each wildlife listed below. Wow. They have sheep? I like sheep. I think I've killed most of these with the with my rogue. That's kind of funny though. So what's this guy say? Will you guide me through the sandstorm to the north?
Are you mad? There's a sorcerer living in that storm who will rip your flesh from your bones.
Well, they weren't very helpful. You know what? I should go over here and hit the waypoint before I forget about it, like I did last night. Or in case I disconnect the game and have to start all over. That would suck to have to run all the way back here. I need a guy to get through the sandstorm to the north. Help me, please!
No chance. Not for all the gold in Chaldean.
Wait. What about the old man?
Ha! I'd sooner walk backwards into the burning hells than rely on him. But he might be the only one crazy enough to agree. He spends his days in a fog by the banks of the Argentec River. It's no place for kind souls. Be careful.
Well, looks like we found somebody that can help us. They must be as crazy as we are. I know where to find a guy. Where's Taisia?
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andariel's presence.
Is it safe to leave her here?
Safer than stumbling blind through the desert. At least until we find a reliable guide.
Alright, where are we going? Let's go back out the back door. Of course, they don't want us to walk around the safe way. Oh, wow. This looks like a place for a shrine. Ooh, they gave me an elixir. Ooh, lucky hit chance. Okay. No shrine? Darn. We'll take the mine anyways. Unless it's a big mine. Then we'll leave. But if it's a tiny mine, we'll clear it. Hi guys. Okay, get some tongues there. I wonder how you find a pale tongue. Is it somebody who's just already dead and they cut their tongue out? Or is it from like a lizard or something? Yeah, and they're actually, I noticed the other day when I was checking the drops, there's actually 2 weeks worth of drops so far. They announced. This week is the Rogue Necro. And then next week I think is the Barbarian. I hate those things. And that is why. Hold on a second. Yeah, they're on. You may have already grabbed them. I don't know, have you been watching a lot of Diablo 4? There should be 4. Excuse me. Yeah, there should be 4 for this week, and then on the 12th, they're going to cycle another round, which I think is 1 to start with. Yeah, here, I'll actually... These are the 4 that you get for this week. And from what I understand, you have to do 3 hours for these 2, and then I'm not sure what the first 2 were. Nope. Oh, that's not bad. Decrepify. You got some chili for him today? Wow, they killed all my skeletons. Yeah, like that, for instance. If you saw that fight was simply the 2 big beasts killing everybody. And I being unable to kill them within any reasonable amount of time. That just tells you how overpowered they have the big beasts right now. So they're either going to get nerfed where their damage is going to go down, or their life is going to go down, or they're going to up our damage to compensate. It's just a matter of time. Because like right now, those guys can hit you and take off. Look at that. He just killed 4 skellies with that charge. And that is simply a balancing issue. Distant enemies have 8% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. Whoa!
I lack the required essence.
So that makes you a bozo then, right? Which is short for being clumsy. Or goofy. I prefer goofy, personally.
Every day brings new fools. I'm not the one who's gonna roll their corpses into the river this time. No chance.
Oh yeah, it's at vamp speed. Really, guys? There's my camel I want.
You'd better turn around and walk out of here, friends. Well, can't say I didn't warn you.
I need more essence.
Like, look at that elite. That elite basically did nothing to my team, yet 2 of those boars killed all my skeletons. There's a balancing issue there. Where'd the other one? Oh, there's only one guy. Okays. Enjoy your foods. So this is where I left off on my rogue. So from this point forward, this is going to be all completely new to me. And I haven't played my rogue at all since, I don't know, it's been a couple days. Since Sunday, I think.
What's that? I'm paid up, leave me be.
We're not here to collect. We need...
Huh? It can't be. Can it? Is that the symbol of the Hora,
Haradrim.
yes, Horadrim. Dekat Kane. Can it be you, old friend? It's me, Mischief.
No, Deckard is gone. My name is Lorath. We need your help passing through the sandstorm to the north.
Sandstorm, eh? The others must have turned you down. Told you some rubbish about a sorcerer, I'll wager. Yeah. Well, what can a sorcerer do to me that time hasn't already? Yes, I'll help. There's an old chapel near there, an auspicious spot to begin a new adventure.
Good. Gather whatever you need. I'll fetch Thaisa and meet you there.
Ha! This is wonderful! Like old times, eh, Deckard?
That's awesome. For anybody who doesn't know, Mischief was the boat captain who helped us in Diablo 2. He transported us from Act 2 to Act 3. So in this game, it looks like he is going to be our escort across the desert, which we will be going through a sandstorm. So I'm guessing this is the area we'll be traversing. Alright, we're way down here. We're going to go ahead and teleport back to the town. There's nothing here worth getting, right? No. Cut our journey in half. Well, that's a cell sword is what that is. Okay. Oh wow, they actually make this to where it looks like it's hilly. Oh, that's trippy. Where are you going, Snake? Oh, of course it wasn't something simple. I thought we had a straight shot, but no, we gotta go around. Let's go over here first. I love this three-dimensional running. Because I just have a feeling that there's a shrine over here. Well, maybe not. Well, there is a shrine, just not the right kind. I love how the shrines speed you up a little bit, too. Like, they all boost your movement speed by, I don't know, 15% maybe? So why is there this big open area?
Ah, you're here. Deckard is inside with your friend.
It's funny because I often thought of Lorath as kind of the Deckard of Diablo 4 too. So them to actually bring in a Diablo 2 character and refer to him like that is very fitting. Lorath doesn't have quite have the same.
The moment we stepped inside, Andariel grew desperate. But her screams are only a whisper now.
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here.
I totally lost what I was thinking or saying. What does Andariel say to you?
Terrible things. Mad things. She knows of Lilith's return and what Elias is planning. But Andariel does not care who wins, only that someone loses. And that their suffering is extreme.
Well, yeah, because she's the lesser demon of despair. Is there anything I can do to help you?
No. I've been a burden for you already. One day, I will find a way to help you.
I hope so. Lorath doesn't quite have the, what's the word for it? Charisma that Deckard Cain had. He doesn't have that jolliness to him, but in this game it's more despair than anything, so it is very fitting the way his attitude is. And he does have those comic comedian moments, like in the prologue when you meet him for the first time. Because it's like, oh no, this is a little mini boss fight, and then it just turns out it's let's eat. Is everyone ready?
I am. Up to Taisa whether she'll join us, though.
Every part of me wants to walk through that storm and draw Elias's blood. But perhaps he is counting on my vengeance to lead me back to him, so he can finish what he started. It is safer for everyone if I stay.
No shame in that. It's the wise choice. We'll bring you his head.
And it'll definitely be without his body. Makes me wonder what happened to Mashif. They became a drunk. Because he used to be the captain of a ship. I mean, it's been, what, 20, 25 years since Diablo 2? I don't know the timeline that accurately. I mean, they've referred to our character a couple times as not even being born during the first 2 games. So that means we're extremely young. Tell me about Deckard Cain.
Ha! Hasn't told you much about himself, eh? I remember when you couldn't stop him from talking. We met several lifetimes ago. In Aranak, I believe. Or maybe Lutgalain. That's right. I was a sailor back then. And a handsome one, too. Deckard was always such an intense fellow. But kind and dependable. Took it upon himself to right any wrong he found. And we found many. To think I would find him here, of all places. Still just as intense, and still traveling with interesting company.
Always. Are you prepared?
Are you? I hope you've lined your pockets with healing drafts. If not, help yourself to the ones I keep on old Isabella here. Storm's going to get worse, too. I can smell it. When it starts to kick up, we'll have to find something to shelter us, or there'll be nothing left of us but bones and stories.
Okay. So I was right, this is going to be our storm area. And it's probably going to lead us into here, maybe? 36 plus. 37. We might be getting a little under-leveled here. We're going to go here first, though. There's a possibility there's a shrine there. Especially since there wasn't one out here with the cemetery. Hopefully I'll be finding a weapon worth upgrading. I think it's extremely odd. That is actually an amazing piece. Holy macro. It's got luck, chance, minion attack, and minion life on it. It's on the low side for the life, though, unfortunately. But I find it funny how this thing has 80% of main hand weapon damage. It just seems silly to me. Like, how does a shield provide damage? Oh, we found something. It's not the right thing, though. Why have you stopped here?
Just savoring the moment. This is going to be a trek to remember, eh, Descartes? I can't wait!
Oh wow, you take damage over time in here.
The winds are turning angry! Follow me!
Sheltered from the damaging wind.
Could it be? Ah! It is! The gods favor our journey, friends! Share a drink with me, Descartes. A toast to another life or death adventure.
No, I've had quite enough. It's all yours.
Ha! I won't turn down such generosity.
Bottoms up.
Seems it's dying down.
That's cool if the
Onward!
camels your little health.
Ah! Ah! Storm's kicking up again. This way, quickly! No! Back! We need to go back!
What? What's wrong?
My pipe! I left my pipe back at the chapel! We must go back and get it!
Oh my. If you turn your back now, I'll be the first to bury a blade in it.
Bah! Fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Descartes. You know I won't.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna hit this thing over here. See if there's a shrine or something. Nope.
Come on then.
Maybe at a later time there'll be a shrine there. So these areas do change based on where you are in the story. That's a cool looking area.
You're being swarmed. Keep Isabella safe. Time to move, eh? Follow me. Ah! Storm's not done with us yet! This way!
Ow. We made it somewhere. Where do we make it?
Ah, Deckard. Do you remember the smell of the salt air on the ocean? No shade or devil could stand in our way. Been all across this world since then. Seen things you wouldn't believe. But it was never quite the same. Wandering without a direction, it was just waiting.
Aye. It's important to have something to walk towards.
One foot in front of the other, eh, old friend? If we stop walking, we die. Sounds like the winds have calmed.
Let's come over here and check.
Ah!
Well,
Stay close.
we got this.
That wasn't half as dangerous as the others made it seem.
Oops. Cool. Flesh from bone. Or skill damage. That's not. Well. That's really not bad.
Look at this. To think such an intriguing place was hidden beyond the storm.
A relic from the old days of Kyrgyzstan, maybe. Lost to time until Elias seized it.
He must hold some treasure, eh?
Mashif, don't move. Don't speak to anyone. There is great danger lurking here.
You've grown fearful in your old age, my friend. But worry not. I will stay put.
Find the entrance to the exalted area. I need a drink first. I wonder if there's any Lilith shrines in here.
Elias chose them to join his anointed circle?
I'm getting ready to level.
It was Master Elias's hand that brought Lilith to Sanctuary, and it will be his hand that binds a lesser evil to her.
Let's see what happens.
You there! Wait!
Oh, come on.
I haven't seen you before.
We just made it through the storm. By the Mother's grace.
Ah, new disciples. You've come at an auspicious time. Lilith recently graced us with her presence.
She was here.
Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry. Perhaps Master Elias will give you a glimpse of her through the sightless eye. If he deems you worthy, go inside and present yourself to him.
I love this lighting from this light that's reflected on the floor. That is so cool. Alright, let's go make a scene. I demand to see Elias. What are you gonna do about it?
Damn, this is worse than I thought. Elias has the sightless eye. It's ancient magic. He can see anywhere with it. Across time, even.
Our flock has grown. Behold the wonders that the Mother has in store for you.
Raise your heads high, champions of Lilith! Never again will we fear.
That's a shame how they did these succubus poorly. For those of you who don't know, if you Google succubus or succubus, 90% of the time or 99% of the time, they do not have clothes on. That's cool how you can actually bump into those and they'll move. And of course their light shading moves as well. So basically it's just a show of just to show you that there's people, minor mages, learning to summon demons.
Bless me with your power, and whatever you ask of me, it will be done.
I guess I'm gonna start putting into this. You're supposed to use these two eventually as well. I still like having my pets, though, for the time being. So we're gonna be fighting a bunch of demons, or we're gonna be fighting Elias and what? There's a lot of mages here.
Go forth and stand in judgment before Master Elias. But show no fear, no hesitation.
Don't worry. We won't.
Open the door. Open sesame.
Blessed Mother, I will not fail you again. The maiden will walk this world.
I'm mainly doing this so that I don't accidentally click them later on when I'm trying to fight. Master of the Triune. Really?
Elias. I knew you would come, Lorath.
Been spying on us with the sightless eye, have you?
You think I would waste such magic on you? You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you. I will put you out of your misery, old man. You should have stayed in that little cabin, hoarding your regrets.
This is over. We should find the sightless eye while we still have time. We can't leave it with these fanatics.
Hold on. I see something. Blood petals.
Mephisto, Diablo, Baal. The ruination of Sanctuary is imminent. And yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to be saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save, but to empower. In my shadow, the strong will oppose the might of hell itself. Let the weak fend for themselves.
Andariel lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
I had another vision. Lilith thinks the prime evils will destroy Sanctuary, and she's empowering people to stand against them.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
Yes, Lorath. The Lords of Hell threaten our existence, and we are doing something about it.
Elias, how are you still alive?
You will never understand what I have done for this world.
What do we want to?
After all these years, this is the best you can do! You cannot kill me!
Why not?
Why the bastard died? We can't keep bashing our heads against him like this. He'll wear us down. We need to escape, but not without the sightless eye. If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power at least.
A tomb embossed with demonic runes.
In the mountains, the mother and I saw a village. The people, cold and hungry, prayed to a light that would give them no warmth. But in her presence, a new fire was stoked in their hearts. They would never go hungry or feel cold again.
You guys gonna give me some guys to fight so I can summon my army again? So how is he reconstituting himself unless he's become some type of demon? Because if that's the case, he's some type of soul stone or something. Is that a two-hander? No, it is not. Okay, we almost have enough guys. Because typically in the realm of Sanctuary, you can kill a demon, but all it's going to do is send it back to hell. But if it has something anchoring itself to this world, then it doesn't go back to hell.
Blessed communion. Never. You will give up at some point, old man. It's what you always do. You think killing me again will have a different outcome? I'm out of essence.
That stench. Unnatural. Some kind of necromancy. Where did he find this power?
The heck?
Are you looking for the eye, Lorath? Taking it will change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun. Taught me the true rules of all demons, through which they can be controlled. Once, we were the lambs, and demons were the wolves. But no more. We, the weak, will be made strong. We, the chosen, will become the wolves. You can do better than this, can't you?
Oh, I was going pretty good here. That's pretty sad that he's using blood magic to keep himself shielded.
Stop holding back, Laura. I'm out of essence. I'm low on essence.
Alright, let's listen to this one more
The
time.
mother sat with me at the fire and opened my mind to secret knowledge, taught me the true names of all demons, through which they can be controlled. Once, we were the lambs, and demons were the wolves, but no more. We, the weak, will be made strong. We, the chosen, will become the wolves.
Here it is. The Sightless Eye. Mashif can help us get the artifact far from this place. But we need to hurry before Elias returns. That opening over there is our best chance of escape.
Let's do it! Let's make sure he didn't leave us any treasure, which he's a cheapskate, so it doesn't look like he did. Is it so easy we can just...
Put pressure here. We need to stop the bleeding.
It seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Dakata?
What's going on here?
No.
Hey, you made it. Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
Don't talk. The storm is broken. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back. Skewered like a quill rat. So it goes. Eh, Deckard?
Aye. So it goes.
Thank you, old friend.
They'll be coming. I'm taking the Sightless Eye. We need a safe place to study it. Use it against them. We'll meet at the Desert Chapel. Go.
Well, that's helpful. So it teleports you from here to here. I think I'll do this part because there's no waypoints here and I don't want to have to run back. Increased armor by 4 seconds or by 4 seconds whenever you deal any form of damage stacking. Wow. I have news of Elias.
Did you kill him?
More than once, in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead.
He is more powerful than I thought. I underestimated him.
So did I. But we took something important from him, at least. The Sightless Eye. I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
And dangerous. Perhaps we can use it to our advantage. Give me some time to study it. The prime evils were reforming. Hell was coming. But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers. If you want to take the measure of someone, you judge them by their deeds, not their words. Simple as that. Elias preached of saving the world while standing atop a mountain of corpses. Then there was the Wanderer. Everything Elias was not. Tainted by Lilith's blood, and yet able to resist her corruption. That was what I witnessed in the Wanderer's deeds. And that was when I started to think that perhaps together, we could keep the evil at bay. Must have been gruesome in that cult of his.
No more gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's underbelly.
Woohoo! So that was the end of chapter 3. I'll take it. Alright, let's see what Telesia has to say. Feeling better, Telesia?
I can shut out Andariel's whispers most of the time, but not always.
Better a whisper than having her walk the world again. Andariel is part of Lilith and Elias's plan. But how? What do we know so far?
Lilith made a deal with Astaroth.
A demon who served her father. Interesting choice of ally.
And she has a key to Hell.
A place where she's seen as a traitor. So why would she go? And is she already there? We need answers. Elias used the Sightless Eye to contact Lilith. Perhaps it can help us. Bring it here, would you?
This is not a good idea.
It's risky, but we haven't got a choice.
This is going to give away our position.
When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind and gaze into the eye.
father's essence is reforming.
How do you know?
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again. He is still weak. Vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will.
What happened?
She saw me.
She knows we're looking for her. Only a matter of time before she comes after us.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean?
Mephisto's reforming. And Lilith aims to take his power while he is still weak.
So, that's what you've been preparing for. All right, old man. Think. Think! If she takes Mephisto's power, she'll become like a prime evil herself. She'll be able to conquer hell and sanctuary alike. I have an idea how to stop her. But for it to work, we'll need the help of an old ally. Deliver this message to Donan. He'll have gone to Kyovashad for guidance.
Plot thickens. What do you know of Indariel?
More than I care to now. Her pain is primal, wordless. Once, she was part of something more. She doesn't like me to think on it.
Where did the Sightless Eye come from?
It's a relic from when the world was young. For many years, an order of rogues called the Sisters of the Sightless Eye kept it safe. Not sure how they lost hold of it, but I've heard the Sisters are not as strong as they once were. Knowledge of their craft has spread to others, but most rogues you see these days are not true members of the Order.
What did you write in the letter?
The beginnings of a plan to thwart Lilith. One thing's for sure, we need a soul stone, and that means we need Donan. He'll understand when you deliver the letter.
If Lilith consumes Mephisto, could it help Sanctuary?
It would strike a blow against hell, that much is certain. But is it really for our benefit, as she claims? All her actions are driven by hatred. That is her nature, and she can never change it.
So you're saying she has plans to beyond protecting humanity?
I'm saying it's impossible to know. She can peer into hearts, tell us what we want to hear. You've seen it with Donan, Elias, and others. To trust her would mean gambling with the fate of all humankind. Not a risk I'm willing to take.
Wow. Oh, you get his sword. I'm keeping that, even if it is no good for me. Purchase of the Primus. All fortified. Nope. Alright, so back to where we started. Oh, excuse me. Time to go get our horsey. Excuse me. Hiccups. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is clear our inventory. Then we're going to go over here to the bank and put that sword away because we're not getting rid of that. That is a special sword. Let's go find out what's going on now.
After everything brushed aside.
I have a letter for you, Donan.
Good news for once, I hope.
It's from Lorath.
Wonderful. So, Lord, Lilith, entering hell with this soulstone. What? Is he serious?
What does it say?
He didn't tell you? No, of course not. That would require some basic degree of consideration. It's written in our code. He sent a plan. Though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my soulstone. The one that held Astaroth.
Can it work?
Certainly not. The stone needs to be attuned first. And he will need an expert for that.
Lorath thinks that expert is you.
Then he is even more foolish than I thought. Go to the Horadric vault, will you? I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it. And maybe then he'll leave me alone. Hold on. Did Lorath offer you his horse for the journey? No, wait. What am I thinking? Of course not. I'm old friends with the stable master in town. Tell him I sent you, and he'll offer you a steed.
Was there something in the letter that angered you?
It's not what was in it, but what wasn't. He didn't even have the decency to mention. It doesn't matter now. He's come down from the mountain, yes. But he's still the same man who went up.
Didn't mention the loss of his son. Did you come to see Inarius?
For all the good it did. After Scots Glen, I hoped he could give me, I don't know, forgiveness, guidance, anything. He spoke of the prophecy. His campaign against Lilith. I offered my help. But all he said was, what use has a general for a broken soldier?
Yep. That's what happens when you lose
Faithful
love.
penitents, a prophecy has been delivered to me. One that speaks of a glorious future. Tears of blood rain on a desert drool, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. You've all heard rumors of the demon Lilith, the daughter of hatred. It is my spear that shall pierce her heart. The chains that hold us to this world shall be cast off, and on my wings I shall lift us all to heaven.
He is really arrogant. What's Reverend Mother Provis say? Inarius murdered Rothma, his own son.
Who are you to judge his divine will? Murder is a sin committed by mortals, not by he who created this world and breathed life into our kind.
You said Vigo would be in good hands. He is dead.
Then his penance is complete. I knew he had the courage. This is what he wanted. He is cleansed now, free from his sins.
That is a very...
Faithful penitence. A prophecy has been delivered to me. One that speaks of a glorious future. Tears of blood rain on a desert drool. And the way to...
Okay, so he just repeats what he already said. Yeah, he was very... That's very... What's the word? Very lopsided in his thinking. I'm a friend of Donan's. He said you could provide a horse.
Donan? Ah. Now there's a good man. A champion of the faith. Not like that old crank you were with earlier. What was his name? Lorfam? Morath? Doesn't matter. I know Donan's been through some hard times of late, so I'm happy to help him however I can. Take one of my steeds, free of charge.
Mounts can be purchased from a stable master or discovered throughout the sanctuary. Once acquired, each mount will be available to all characters on your account. Nice. Once you've acquired a mount, you can call it by pressing Z. Okay. While mounted, press space for a burst of speed to pass through enemies. Cool. Your mount can get scared around too many monsters. If the bar fills, you'll be knocked off. You can select your summon mount and customize its equipment at the stable master. So that's the basic. We've got this one who's a little bloody, with a symbol on its butt. And then we got the Hellhound. And then we can't forget our trophy. Ashava style. I actually like this, but it covers up everything. So maybe we'll find one that doesn't cover up everything.
I cannot do that here.
Okay, so we are simply going to just teleport here and head on with the story. Leap from your mount and slam the ground, unleashing trails of spikes that deal and stun enemy. Wow. Alright. Let's go to Yelnesia, and we're heading back to the vault. I wonder if Nerel will still be here. Seems like a lifetime ago since we've seen her.
Not while I'm in town.
Go. Now she sleeps at the steps of knowledge. Oh no, Donan's here. Donan. Have you found your things?
Haven't even gone in yet. We have an intruder.
It's not like that. She's but a child.
You brought a child? Here?
It was she who brought me, actually.
Hey look, free loot. Except we can't open it yet.
Watch where you swing that staff. It's not a toy.
Who is he?
He once lived in this vault. The one you're trespassing in. Explain yourself.
I'm a student, conducting research on the Haradrim. What's left of you all, anyway?
A student, huh? You have a teacher? Don't tell me Lorath has taken another apprentice.
I don't need a teacher to study. Lilith threatens Sanctuary as we speak. I need to prepare for that. With or without help.
You? Against Lilith? Well, I came to get my things. I pray they were free from your meddling.
He is definitely a grumpy old man.
I used to be like that girl. Had more dreams than I knew what to do with. Let me unseal this. Uchakid. Chespit Hilm. The stone will need to be attuned to Lilith before Lorath marches up to her. It won't hold her well otherwise. I put together some notes on the process before I left.
Chronicles.
The old workshop. Lorath, Elias, and I would spend days on end cooped up in here. Experimenting. Debating. Nothing to hold us back but our own imaginations. And how much of each other we could tolerate.
Forgive my familiarity as I write. Harsh words better tell the tale of hard times. Maybe the end of those times nears. Our leader, the Archangel Tyrael, led us to this vault before setting off on a task of his own. He's entrusted me to lead in his place. The rebirth of the Heradric Order is up to the few of us who remain.
Uh-oh. Alongside the tools, a few scraps of paper cover the table, but there are never more than a few hastily scrawled sentences written on them. Books covered with meticulous notes, scrolls featuring lengthy alchemy formulae. Somehow you get the sense that everything is half finished, one project after another abandoned in search of a new discovery. Oh, so I guess it's gonna take us around. That's nice.
First things first, Lorath will need my notes. Soulstone magic is treacherous, even in the most skilled hands.
Thank you, thank you. And welcome back. Did you enjoy your hottie dogs? Oh, nice. Good luck with that.
Tread carefully. We summoned the spirit in here. It ran amok. Lorath assured me that he banished it for good, but I've always had my doubts.
Ooh, yummy. That is awesome. Woohoo, legendary. Attack enemies with a basic skill increases the damage of your next core skill. Nice. This place is so eerie.
Damn spiders. Always find a way in. Lilith hails from her father's domain. Hatred. That's the essence Lorath will need for the attunement.
But wouldn't they already be attuned to
I
hatred?
kept a map. Somewhere. Here. All the places Mephisto's hatred yet lingers. There's just one last thing.
Oh, what's this? Goatman bones. A goatman skeleton propped up for scientific
I
inquiry.
recall this. A project to determine the physiology of the goatmen. In the end, it devolved into a debate about whether the creatures dream like goats or men.
Roderick amulet. Simple in design, but crafted with care. Is that your Roderick amulet on the table?
Yes. I bet Lorath still wears his. The Order's mission was his lifeblood. I couldn't give up my life for it. Not like him. I wanted to be a man. I left to chase family, fellowship, glory. And for what? You saw how that ended. My son. I can't do it. It wouldn't work anyway.
Donan.
You don't understand. The stuff soul stones are made of, they're old as the eternal conflict itself. With magic so primordial, you need faith. You need spirit. I have none.
What you lack in faith, you have in allies.
Who? You?
Yes. You're the only one who can help us.
Unfortunately, you may be right. I can't make any promises. Really. But I can try. For you two, I'll try. Let's hear what the old man has to say.
And he took his amulet. Good. Okay, so we're back at the beginning, so let's run out. I want to know how Nayrel plays into this. She's got to have some type of family background here. Nayrel, what have you been up to?
This place is a treasure trove. Look at this masterpiece. Kalha's beyond the veil of the southern jungles.
You're familiar with Kalha's work?
She's brilliant. One of my favorites.
Mine as well.
Have you read her treatises? Never mind. You can tell me on the road.
On the road?
I'm going to help you. I know the Haradrim's ways, your magic, even that coded writing system you use. And don't tell me it's too dangerous. Lilith took my mother. I'll do whatever it takes to stop her.
That's a good speech. Might even convince the man you should be telling it to. Come on. I'm headed to him.
But your Haradrim, isn't this your vault?
It was once. Now, I suppose time will tell.
Be with your allies at the Forsaken Chapel. Oops. So why would they put a chapel, a place to meet with no waypoint? So that you always have to come to a waypoint, a city first? Which I've only got. Alright.
You were right to call upon me, you know. Soul stones are no trifle.
There's the donut I remember.
I need air.
Alright. So what's going on?
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
The bones are there. Lilith aims to take Mephisto's power for herself. Before she can reach him, we use the soul stone on her.
Preparing the stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who among us? You. Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins. No. Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually come back. But a smarter weapon, the stone, would be up to the challenge.
Soul stones usually fail, given enough time. It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
The wind is picking up. I can't see her. Thaisa!
I'll find her.
Oh, that doesn't bode well.
Your fumbling in the eye led me right to your little cow.
You! If you hurt her! Hurt her! I elevated her! The runes inked into her skin form a waypoint. She is a beacon across realms! Get her out of here! It matters not. Her part is done. Your part is done too. Savor your breath while it lasts.
Essence.
That's the girl I remember from Diablo 2. Ow.
I'm low on essence. out of essence.
This fight is super cool. Oops.
I'm low on essence.
Anguish incarnate, so that's not gonna be the last time. Hey, these boss fights are long and hard. Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed by 18% for 5 seconds. Dang, both these got overpower on them. I think I'll use the one that actually says it's bad. Okay. Cooldown, essence reduction. Yeah. Now there's another Legion event. Yep.
Hell of a storm.
What happened out there?
Elias summoned Andariel.
Bloody hell. You finished the ritual from the volcano then?
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're saying he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Andariel gone?
Yes.
And Elias?
He fled.
Before going to the steps, Elias came to Hawazar, took something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him. I have a friend in Hawazar who has mastered the art of immortality. She might know his secret. Let me take you to her.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
And while we look for him, you'll have time to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Ah, damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
It was you who said that.
Ah, you're right. Let's get the horses ready.
Did you know Elias well?
I thought I did. He was Lorath's student in the Order. It used to be just the three of us. He was young then. I guess we all were. His thinking was always radical. But I never thought it would come to this.
Your hunt for Elias, is it personal?
Not at first. But then he almost killed me. Marked my skin. Put a demon in my head. I will take pleasure from his death. The hunt will soon be over. You've angered him. He will come to you. And I will be there when that happens. If fate allows, let it be my hand that ends him.
I'm definitely game for that. Alright, what do you got, Lorath? The others are ready. Where's Nerel? Weird.
Listen, I didn't mention it earlier, but you did well. You stood against Andariel, a lesser evil, and lived. That's no ordinary feat. But don't let it go to your head. The arrogance and foolhardy never last long in Hawazar. I wonder what old Deckard Cain would have written in his chronicles if he had seen us, two old friends reunited. New allies eager to learn from our vast knowledge, bound as one against the encroaching darkness, like the Haradrim of old. They were probably lost and bitter, just like us. But Cain had a gift for seeing the good in people. One thing was certain, at least. Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. That had been her goal all along. Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect, but we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
Oh, wow. I did not expect it to be that short. Ooh, minion attack speed, strength and essence cost reduction. Now that's an upgrade. Yeah, I don't mind losing 20 power. Or the movement speed, especially now that I got my horse. Alright, so everybody's gone. Guess I'll go ahead and get this. I should have probably switched that in for that fight. Now where am I going? Alright, well since we're going to go there, we're going to teleport here first.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Alright, so we're going to stop for Lilith Shrines, if we see any. Or Lilith Shrines, if we see any. Oh, chest. We kind of need skeletons. Except they're not going to last long against these guys.
I'm low on essence.
Ow. He was beating the piss out of me there. I love how easy it is to get back on your horse. This is a big town. Let's grab the waypoint first.
You were a student of Elias's, Thaisa?
I was hunting Elias.
Were you and Donan friends?
Friends? Did he tell you that? If he thinks so, you should ask him what happened. I don't care anymore.
Oh boy. It still seems you care.
I'm starting to think taking you on this journey was a mistake.
He's just being a jerk. So how are we going to stop Elias?
We must break his hold on immortality. He cannot continue to escape his judgment.
Yes. And without Elias, we may have more success against Lilith. Where do we start?
Seek out Timoe in the marshes. She traded with the power in the swamp and received long life. She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Neyrel and I will start looking for her.
What about Donan?
He has his hands full with the Soul Stone. A heavy burden to bear alone. Might be wise to offer him assistance.
What do you know about the Zabarazet?
It is a town at the edge of Hawazar, forever between Sanctuary's power and the swamps.
Okay. Hawazar is a part of Sanctuary.
Ah, is it?
Who is Tamil?
An old acquaintance who has lived in this place for countless years. She taught me much about the swamp and its power, though that was a long time ago. She might try to turn you away. Do not let her.
All right. Let's go talk to Donan. Will you journey with Laura, Wrath, and Neyrel into the swamp?
I think not. I have to take care of the Soul Stone. Lorith will be fine alone. Northeast of here is a Zakarum keep. We know hatred has a strong presence there. Perhaps we can use it to prepare the Soul Stone to trap Lilith. I could use your assistance, if you're able.
Uh-oh. Alright, so we're gonna do Donan's first. It's closer anyways. Let's talk to him for a second. I see you're wearing your Heraldric amulet now.
It doesn't have sharp edges like that cathedral pendant. That's a benefit. Makes me think I shouldn't have taken it off in the first place.
What happened between you and Lorath?
If you asked him, he'd say I abandoned the Horadrim's ways. But all I wanted was to broaden our horizons. Forge new allies with the cathedral. Start a family of my own. The thing about Lorath, it's hard for him to get close to people. And even harder to let them go.
Amen to that. Alright, so we got a full house here, it looks like. Where's our stash? Over here by... Alright, so I want to go... Whoa. That is a huge armor increase. Hmm. Alright, so we're gonna throw our stuff in the...
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan Folly is lost, in ruins. Going back is...
This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
Where's the blacksmith? Straight ahead. I did not expect Chapter 4 to be so short. Or Act 4, I should say. Let's go ahead and do that. I might regret that decision, but we'll see. More than likely, we'll just get better stuff. Alright, we are going to head to this one. Alright, we're gonna come over here and check this for a shrine. Because this looks like a place that could have a shrine in it. luck there.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh shoot, there's a cooldown. I didn't notice that before. At least there's no cast.
I need more essence.
Man, all this poison putrid stuff is killing all my guys. Oops. Yeah, his damage over time is way too much. That's probably why they had the skeletons beefed up so much, and then they nerfed them. Because of this endgame area. I do not want to go in there. Ooh, a brown bear. That's cool.
I'm out of essence.
Are there shrines here? Yeah, 34 of them. Oh, waypoint. So I gotta go over here and go all the way around. Okay. Time to go up and over. Let's just hope I can actually open that gate. After I go all the way up here and go around. Let's go over here to this corner, see if there's another shrine. Woohoo! Success! Every time I think about that thing, it reminds me of Stargate SG-1 episode. And I can't remember exactly how they pronounce it, but it's like Zembaya or something. Or Triumphant or something like that. And it's just super ridiculous. And one character says it over and over the entire episode. I gotta look that up. It's such a silly saying, but it's catchy. Oh, it won't even let me go towards the gate. Wow. Blood orbs reduce your ultimate cooldown by half a second. And it looks like we're gonna have to walk all the way back. Because this is a story mission area. Oh well. I really want to play Warcraft.
Safety and sanctuary we did seek in this most cursed of places. But evil endures, so the sages say unto us. So have we seen and heard. Here we seek shelter, O light, and here we find none. And yet still we turn to thee. Please. Please.
That was book 2, so I wonder where the first book is. Oh wow, I can't even go through this area. Alright, can we go over here? Book 1.
Our souls have fled ever forward, seeking sanctuary from evil. It pursues us, relentless in its hunt. And so we have come to rest here, damned, bereft of life and hope. And we have built a sanctuary where there was none.
Alright, let's find out what we're gonna happen here. You reached your destination.
Do you feel that? Mephisto's touch is heavy here. All that hatred. It's just what we need to attune the Soul Stone, to make it ready for Lilith. I'm too old to climb, but you can get in and open the portcullis.
This is why you always talk to the person first, because it's a quest area. Taisian said Hauser isn't part of Sanctuary.
Did she? She could be right. Even the air feels laden with an otherworldly sort of magic.
Where are we?
The fitful resting place of a Zakarum leader pursued by Mephisto. A group of holy paladins built the keep and entombed the body within. Looks abandoned now, though.
This reminds me of Act 3 of Diablo 2. Well. I guess there's one way to do it. At least I didn't have to do it all twice again. That would have been annoying.
You're finally back. Hurry. Everything here makes my skin crawl.
Where are we going? Oh.
Do you hear that? How strange. Are there wolves in Hawazar?
Not typically. It's a swamp. Secrets of the Zarakon. Dun 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 dun.
It feels worse here somehow. This must be the place.
Is this gonna be Elias's tomb? Well, we've not got that far yet.
I haven't fought much since I was a young man. I've lost the grit for it.
Luckily, these are just skeletons. They're a little bony, but we'll come out on top. And they'll be in pieces.
Whatever else is here, hatred persists. Strong enough to attune the Soul Stone. Creation dan tenis beri dis tom iklimon. Damn it! What's wrong with it?
Ow. Did it work?
Come on. Come on, you old fool. What's wrong with it? Why won't... Oh no. This is worse than I thought. It must have been damaged when you're in... Asteroth.
Do you know how to repair it?
We'll need rare materials. Quicksilver to start. And tools. Alchemical tools. There's a village near here. We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there when you can.
So we can't go down there yet. Well, the good news is this is basically a straight shot from here to here. But I think I'm gonna stick with Donan for now. So let's just teleport outside and then we'll go run for it. That's a quest we'll be able to do. We gotta go to that town anyway, so we might as well bring the people with us. That'd be really cool is if we put her on the back of the horse and just ride it there. I don't think it'd be that easy though. You don't look good.
Help me. Help me, please. My stomach. Something is tearing it apart. There is a healer. Yolanda. In Wejinane. Help me, Richard. I beg you.
Oh, nice. So that person just gets on a horse too. That is awesome. Oops.
Yolanda! Come! Quick!
Oh no. You have no idea what you've done.
What just happened?
Poor Marta. She had what we call gut rot, a nice name for a horrible affliction. She should have sent you with a message rather than coming all this way. Now she's dead, and given us gut rot as a parting gift. Make up for bringing her here in the first place. Do what I would have done were I not sick. Go to Pilgrim's Cave. Harvest a ganofungus that grows on the creatures that live there, and bring it to me.
Well, I didn't expect that.
Stop walking around, you damned fool. You'll make the gut rot worse.
I have a shift to finish.
I'm gonna grab the waypoint here.
I'll say it once more. Whatever it is you're looking for, we don't have.
She's been gone for so long. You don't think... Is she back?
We'll talk to him first. Is there a problem?
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
If a witch is what you want, go to the tower then. Fire's lit, she's home.
Sounds as though we go to meet a witch of the swamp. Be on guard.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go take care of this side quest since I got him into this problem. I'm not hitting that greed because there's no monsters around, so it's like, what's the point? Oh, I just have... Okay, I just have to kill guys here. I can do that. Ooh, that's pretty. That didn't take long. And who knows, we might get to a point where we need levels anyways, so... I brought the fungus.
Did you walk from here to Pilgrim's Cave? The medicinal brew is ready. Mix in the ganofungus and then distribute it to the others. Janna and Thanak are worse off than I am.
Simmering fungal soup. Sounds yummy. Drink this, it'll help make you well.
Be sure to drink it all, Janna. All of it.
Blah, blah, blah. Janna's from World of War or from Warcraft. Oh, where's the other guy?
Now you mind yourself, Senna. Witches are about again.
Please hold still and drink this.
Your problem has been resolved.
It'd be sad if Yolanda died from this. Alright, Yolanda, your turn.
Oh! I can swallow. Damn it.
What comes next?
Well, that is unfortunate.
Why can't you keep it down?
In all likelihood, the vermin are stronger than the fungus. Damn it. You'll have to seek out Zurk. He's the only one who might have an answer. He'll need an offering. Take the werewolf head, nailed to the village gate. He makes his home in Corpsewell, Deloge. Make the offering. Light the torches. Get me a cure.
What happened to Calv the guard?
He has children to feed, he says, and refused my advice to rest. Who will feed those children when their father dies of his own stupidity? I don't know.
What can you tell me of the witch Zurk?
Only that we have managed to avoid him in Wedgenhani. He is a strange man, with bizarre fascinations, even for the swamp. My mother said he aided us once, but required a dead thief's severed hands in payment. Now, please.
What is gut rot?
Ugh. It's a nasty business. Swamp vermin find a way into you. Eyes, ears, nose. Then swim down into your gut and lay eggs. As the eggs hatch and feed on you, the pain swells and the fever rises until they're large enough to... like a bird out of a soft egg. It is... revolting. Stomach churning.
Oh, joys. Alright, so where does that take us? Oh, I gotta take the head first. Need a head? Got a head. Okay, so he's over towards this. So we're gonna go ahead and do this part first. Whenever I see that red glow, it makes me think that there's a shrine nearby. A variety of flora only.
You're the witch in the tower?
Horadrim, I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes, well...
Variety of flora only seen deep in the Howizar swamps. A note next to the pot reads, antidote extracted from leaves shows promise. Okay, what else is there? Taisa, I've checked on Timune as requested. Her affliction remains as it was before, but she asked about you. Perhaps it is time you visited her yourself. Old rabbit doll. A well-worn child's toy. The letter T is stitched onto one ear. Drassa, we need your help repairing the Soul Stone.
And why would I help you?
Well, we all want Elias dead.
We do. But fixing the Soul Stone, that is about Lilith, and she does not concern me.
I don't need much. Just Quicksilver and the tools you have there.
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely you must know this. But you did help me survive Andariel's summoning. So, my tools are yours. You will have to go to Valtha for Quicksilver, though. Find her, and she will give you what you need.
Okay. Why have you returned to Wunhang?
Because I have chosen to. You will make Elias mortal. I will be there to collect his debt.
Who exactly is Valtha?
Sister in trade and service. But don't think that we are your witches from folktales. Valtha is no potion dealer. Tread lightly with her.
I'm sorry about Yoren.
Yes. Yes, I am too. If I had written to Lorith and stayed in Eldheim. If I raised Yoren to be a scholar rather than a soldier. It doesn't matter.
What do you think of Tylesia?
Well...
Yes, Haradrim. What do you think of me?
I've been... My life has kept me in Sco's Glen for many years now. I haven't met anyone like her, you, since before my son was born. Strange as it may sound, you remind me of what it was like to be young, to adventure.
To encounter danger?
To believe I can defeat it.
How do you feel about repairing the Soul Stone now?
The Haradrim have studied the Soul Stone for generations. I have studied it for more than 20 years. But there aren't enough books in Sanctuary to contain what we don't know about it. It will take a miracle. But that's what you expect from me, isn't it?
Essentially. Alright, so I guess we're going to come here first, and then we'll work our way up. I guess I'll start putting it into Decrepify again. Because I'm not getting rid of my pets yet. Summoning skill damage, 15 intelligence. I wonder why I'm not getting anything but level 30 items. Like, that's ridiculous when I'm almost level 40. That still looked like a Lilith shrine right there. I was like, what? See, this is the view I like to be at all the time.
I'm not ready yet.
Personally. Man, those red... This is, I think, what I'm used to with Diablo 3. Is this... Alright, let's add offering bowl first. And then light the torches.
I need more time.
Zerky, the healer Yolanda, has sent me for a remedy to gut rot.
Wedgin Honey's always been fine without me. Must be truly dire to send you, huh? I guess someone's near to dying. And look, you brought a gift. Never thought those villagers capable. You wins, but the smell is good. Heavy with secrets. Not heavy enough to save anyone, though. I don't mind helping you, but I'll need something else. Get the eyes out of Nuroth the Vile Fang's head. No promises, but I'll try.
What hope does Yolanda have?
If she were here, I could guess. But she isn't.
Why are you interested in the head from Wallenheim?
Do you ask painters why they're interested in pigment, or sculptors why they like rocks? Of course not. Death, rot. The villagers think I'm low for my obsession, but I understand what they're always ignoring. The way the flesh frays when you're near the end.
Alright. Well, at least it's not too far away.
What was that? I need more essence.
I got cough. All right.
Good, good. Place the eyes there, in the dead animal. Take the rotting heart to Yolanda. It makes its own fungus. Stronger than anything the villagers would make. If she's not dead yet, this'll kill off anything wriggling in her gut.
That's it. No. Oh. And this is why you got to be very careful when you take side quests, because it goes from being one quest to 5. But hey, how often do you leave a hurting old woman or hurting woman on the side of the road? Never. Brought the remedy. Make sure to keep it down.
That was... what was in that? Light, don't tell me. But, I can feel... they're moving less. The pain subsiding. If Kav had listened to me, we lost him. He had the good sense to die without infecting anyone. Little though it may comfort his children.
That's terrible. What will you do now, Yolanda?
Make Zurk explain this remedy to me. Did he tell you how to make it so potent? I'll have to go knocking on his door, won't I? And no head to smooth the way. Before that, however, I'll rest. Nearly dying is exhausting.
Yes, it is. Oh, nice. Extra skill point. Yahoo! I'm gonna come over here just to unlock this. Okay. Hey, there's another one. Oh, this place looks creepy as all get out. I'm gonna save those for now. Let's head up here. Oh, goblin.
They lack the required essence.
Well worth it. Blood mist triggers corpse explosion on surrounding corpses. When blood mist detonates a corpse, its cooldown is reduced. Oh, yes, please. It might be worth getting rid of my skeletons now. Non-physical resistance. 5%, but you can no longer I know this one is this one. Okay. Now, do I have... I don't think I need that. Actually, no, I need this instead. Okay. Oh. That implies boss. The cauldron reeks of demonic fire, sulfur, ash, and blood. What my sisters do not understand is that we have more in common with Lilith than with her enemies. The tree may exist outside the eternal conflict, but we don't. Our survival lies with the Mother of Sanctuary. Well, that's not good. The prophecy lives in my dreams. Sanctuary falls, and I along with it. Well, Elias says there's another way. Lilith. I feel a connection with her. Deep in my bones, I know she is the answer.
Do you have a habit of snooping around other people's homes?
Sometimes. Balathan, Tansy sent me to get your help.
Thaisa has unknowingly sent you to your death.
Really?
In the end, she will see the foolishness of her pursuit of Elias, and she will know that Lilith is our future.
Really?
More ashes for the cauldron!
I'm out of essence. I need more time.
Ow.
You cannot escape the fire! Just like in a dream.
I like this build. Alright, so it's probably just best to come here and run back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Aww. You literally have to run right by their city, but you can't leave. That is a little bit of a glitch, I would say.
Ah, you're back. Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
How has Donan been?
Even more restless than before. He's lost a son, and inside his grief chips at him every moment he refuses to face it.
Okay. I've met Valath.
And how was my sister?
Valther chose Lilith over your friendship. Elias convinced her to join him.
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
It wasn't Elias that seduced her, but Lilith. She found her ideals convincing.
Valther was my teacher. She guided me when I first began my service. This is...
Difficult to believe, I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that. But that is why we must press on and mend the stone so no one else will fall to her lies. First off, the quicksilver. Mix some of it into the pot.
This... Oh. Okay. I was upset that they gave me this staff because I can't use it, but now I'm looking at it's a unique staff to Valtha. This staff once belonged to Valtha. The flame touched Much like the place she lived, the embers in the staff refused to die out. Okay, that's better. But I'm not going to use that, so yeah.
Raise the flame. Turn the wheel twice. Or is it 3 times? Give it another turn. What am I forgetting? The sulfur. Grind it in the mortar. Shashilyu kilnim. Shashilyu kilnim. Shashilyu kilnim. No, it's not working.
Speak to me outside.
I told you. I told you. I'm not the man you want or need.
He's a very grumpy old man.
He is not up to the task.
What can we do?
I suspect he no longer trusts himself. We cannot erase all his doubt, but his most recent grief, his son, there is a way. He won't enjoy it, though.
Why help him? You could simply leave us to our fates.
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you can defeat danger. You only have to try. Haradrim, come here.
What? Why?
I want to take you somewhere. A place of old power in this swamp. I think it will do you some good.
Okay, so we gotta run over there? Yep. That's funny that they destroy stuff too. If they run stuff over.
Why do we go to this place? There's nothing left for me to do. Can't you see that? Let me return.
Return? No, Haradrim. You will remain with us. There is still more to do.
I don't know how far we gotta go yet, but this is probably gonna be our last quest. Unless it's super short.
Light. Do you feel that? The swamp's magic is more potent here.
Alicia, what are we doing here?
Valtha brought me to this place when I was younger. Here, you can face your demons, whether they be fear or grief.
Who is... No. No, I've had enough of this.
And what will you do instead, hmm? Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of adventure? Huh? Not buried in your youth, is it? Go outside and make an offering to the swamp. A ring, a necklace, something you hold dear. While you do, our friend here will collect 2 things, maggot ichor and yellow lotus.
Oh no, maggots?
This is foolish.
Will you make an offering too?
Not today, but a time will come when I must shed the unrest that plagues me.
Were you very close to Valtha?
Valtha forged me into the witch I am. I struggle with her death. I understand why she saw a future in Lilith. The mother of Sanctuary isn't so different from the witches of Hawazar. But I won't ever shirk my duty in bringing Elias to justice. That is the part of Valtha I will never understand.
Alright. Let's go find some ugly maggots.
I need more time.
Ow. Just imagine if I had that legendary power that lets me do double the hit. Wrong button. 61 damage. It really needs overpower plus that stat booster. Oh. Okay, one thing down. Give me all your money.
I need time to do that.
you. Oh. There she is. She was kind of a cheapskate. Just went around and around and around in a circle. Anything else in here? Nope. Lightning, ooh, more willpower. I think that's a good... I don't really care about the resist. I love how the cosmetics don't override any changing of equipment.
Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting. Set the swamp's gift in the pot to brew a tea.
I simply think this is a waste of your time and mine.
Do you see the braziers? Light each of them. Then we will drink the tea and wait.
Wait for what?
For the swamp to call out to your soul and draw what festers from you, like poison from a wound.
Oh no! They're coming!
Father, I will. Don't worry. Father.
Yorin. My son. How is it possible? My son. Please come back to me. Come back. I shouldn't have let you go. I should have said no. I should have kept you with me at all time.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know. The look on your face. You were ready. You needed to go.
I did. And I do again.
Stop! Just...
Father, I'm ready.
What? The portal? Mephisto. What does that fiend want from me? Now of all times.
What is this about? That was terrible. Visions of Travancore. This place was in
Didn't
D2.
I warn you? The Horadrim would only hold you back. Look at them. So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters. Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
Yeah, the true threat to him.
I know why you're so afraid of her.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost. But you still have a chance to stop her. What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? Let the Horadrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear. You and I can work together to stop Lilith.
What's the catch? Losing my voice again.
I know who my real allies are. My friends. Take me back to them.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed. Now, take the portal back to your allies.
The Horadrim aren't the only ones trying to stop Lilith.
I wouldn't put your hope in Inarius, if that's who you mean. The angel was my prisoner. I have seen his true face. He and Lilith are not as different as you might think.
What do you mean Inarius and Lilith are not so different?
The angel was already filled with hate when he became my prisoner. All I did was refine his anger. When he escaped back to your world, he brought it with him.
I'm still trying to figure out how Inarius and Lilith not necessarily consummated, but how they fell in love per se.
If Lilith prevails, you'll only have yourself to blame.
I mean, is it possible that Inarius and Lilith are working together just from two different points of view? Because it makes sense. I guess we will find out sooner than later. Talicia, I've checked on Timiu. His requester affliction remains as... Alright, so all this stuff is still the same, it looks like. How is he?
I don't know yet. He wandered around for hours until the tea wore off. A long journey through the swamp is more rewarding than a short one. Yours was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons, as the Haradrim did?
Yes. Hopefully for the last time.
Let us begin. Mix the quicksilver in the pot. And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less. Now grind the sulfur. Carefully. Mallet. Sulfur. Careful. Now stand back.
Is it done?
Was it so easy then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps not. But still...
Enough. It is done. Let us not tarry.
Yes. We have our task at Zakarum Keep. Let's finish this.
Oh, so that's the end of that quest. Okay. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to salvage our stuff here in town. And then we'll make our way to Lorath and Nivelle and call it a night.
Plenty worth keeping.
I like that, but it's... I'm not using damage over time, and critical damage is not really anything I need. So we're gonna hold
That got most of it.
Oops. Alright, so we're gonna head over here. And see if there's a waypoint that we can hit, and then we're gonna go... We'll be done for tonight. But we'll pick back up Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern to finish out, hopefully, Act 5 and maybe even push into Act 6. But the goal is to be done by Saturday night. Let's just get this guy. Ow. That's kind of weird that these are just sitting here and you actually can't. I wonder if that's a graphics glitch or just supposed to be like that. Yeah, that's why I thought it wasn't going to be that easy.
Oh, what a lonesome place to come seeking knowledge.
Actually, we're going to go ahead and talk to these guys because they're in the middle of nowhere. Any luck finding Tamil?
Another set of eyes, at last. We've been searching for Timaway with little success.
Timaway. Let's go there.
Do you think Elias knew Teresa before she went to his palace?
I don't know.
What do you know?
Many things I wish I did.
Man, these big guys are...
I need more time.
Look what we found.
Only two kinds of people come looking for old Timur. Those running away from trouble, and those running toward it. Which kind are you, I wonder?
Next to a book titled Legends of the Bog is a note covered in shaky handwriting. The wedding of Tree and Serpent. What a ridiculous story. The tree could not have come to Sanctuary from where then? Alright, so we're going to see what this... We're hunting a man named Elias.
Never heard of him.
We think Elias made a pact with the swamp to become immortal. Thaisa said you could help it.
Thaisa. Only she would be cold-hearted enough to send a child to die out here.
We've no intention of dying.
One of you will. That's the way it always ends. Go back where you came from. I won't have a child's blood on my hands.
I saw my mother possessed by Lilith. Driven so mad, it killed her. I'm not a child anymore.
So be it. If this Elias made a pact, it was with the Tree of Whispers. There are many paths to reach it, but the nearest is in Ingovani. A sacred incense is kept in the temple there. Retrieve it, and your path to the tree begins.
Go to Ngavani. Nerel and I will see if we can get some more information out of Timaway.
And where is that? Okay. What is so important about this temple?
The swamp nests in the roots of the Tree of Whispers. This is how each path begins. The temple at Ingovani rests on one route, but it is no less or more important than any other route.
Okay, how did Telesia know you?
She was like you once, standing here in my hut, asking to be set on the path. And you will be like her, taking the answers you need and never looking back.
Taylor said you traded with the swamp for long life.
Yes. I was infected with the swamp's poison, and I made a pact with the tree out of fear. So now I give it knowledge, and in exchange it keeps me one step away from the grave. I wish it would just let me go. But a pact made cannot be broken.
Oh wow, her body's all deformed. Okay. So we're gonna find this town and then call it a night. Let's start there. Oh shoot, there's a goblin.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Come on, really?
I need more time.
Got it.
I need more time.
Alright, so that was a little fun. Try not to die to all that ridiculousness. Alright, let's see if up here is where the waypoint is.
The door bears an image of a snake. Her eyes are missing. Perhaps returning them here is the key to opening the way.
Well, shoot. Well, we're not going to do this because there's just too much to do. What legendary did I get? Consuming a corpse has a 25% chance to spawn in a blood orb. Lone prison, corpse explosion, dexterity. Well, I'm not really using the minion life no more. So the only thing I'm going to lose is my willpower. Blood orbs are good because they keep you alive. Dexterity is good for crit chance. Corp explosion, it'll do damage, but it's not something I use. So really the only thing good here is the life regeneration. And the armor, of course. And it's got a socket in it. Alright, we'll try that. Ooh, 22 to all stats. And life on kill. I think that's better. Oh, that's really good. Too bad I don't have another weapon to go with it. Okay. Alright guys, so we're going to stop off here. Unfortunately, this isn't what I thought it was. I was hoping that we were going to make it to a city, but we'll camp here. If we don't spawn in properly, like back here, we'll portal here and run to these two. So I will see you guys. We'll be back at it Thursday or Friday night at 6 p.m. So I'm going to take tomorrow off. I will be putting all my streams on YouTube. There's the link to it. So if you miss anything, they're usually on there the next day. Oh, I got a skill point to use. That's more damage. Alright guys, so I will see you Friday night at 6 p.m. I'm looking to complete the story by Saturday night. That's my goal. I don't know how much is left. I mean, as you can see, we haven't even gone over here at all. So I don't know if the story takes us back that way, or if it's all done in here, or what's next. But it is kind of interesting to see how much of the story takes you all over the world. We didn't really explore this at all. And I know that the story takes us to another location. I'm not sure if it's on this map or if it's just a totally different place altogether. We will just have to wait and see. But you guys have a good rest of the week, and I will see you this weekend.